Morning, how's everyone doing? Today we're going to be doing some more Battlefield Portal stuff. Last stream I built this, so I learned how to move the game bounds, I learned how to move the team spawns, I learned how to make a capture point. I actually accidentally made 2 capture points by the looks of it. But yeah, I've done quite a few bits that was quite cool. And now I'm going to do some more. And I just need to get rid of capture point. There we go. I've got 2 capture points for some reason. Why is there a capture point there and a capture point there? Let's get rid of that one. Delete. Yep. There we go. And then sector. Yeah, we'll delete that one as well. I think I accidentally duplicated some stuff that I didn't want to. Right, there we go. And then what is this? I don't know what this is. What is it? Can I learn what that is? Objectives. That's that. Oh, that's the sector post thing. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that just lets me know, like, that this is a sector. So yeah. Pretty cool. Good morning, Finley. So I've started building the fort. So the idea behind all of this is that I am going to build a castle that can be breached by this team. So I want there to be a fort that can be kind of defensible, but I'll need to put out some cover and stuff, and then build like a sort of fort type thing. You know, the idea was for it to be a Helm's Deep style thing. But I think I'm going to start with something maybe a bit simpler than that, just like a general castle thing, which I know someone else has done, but I've got my own ideas on how to make it interesting. This tunnel, I'm wondering if I can turn this into something. But I learned some problems, so if I just show it to you what it looks like in-game. I don't know why I don't have any audio right now. Why don't I have any audio in this? Is this a sound problem there? No. Is it a sound problem here? No, there is sound. Just headphones not working. Alright, I'm gonna close down this. I'll disappear for a second. Back in a second. Okay, still no audio. Get rid of that. There we go. We have audio for me. Right, so if I show you what it looks like now, and I can show you the problem with it. Luckily, when you're making a custom thing, you can host it locally, so you don't need to worry about any of the stupid problems. Ba-bum-bum. But yeah, there's like, my first draft of that wall has problems. So I can spawn, if I spawn as assault, that'll make more sense. So this is how the assault, how we'll spawn, and then we can look in and be like, okay, this is a good thing. So we're going to have this water to cross first, where people will be shooting down us. Hopefully we can use smokes and stuff like that to try and cover this. I might have to put some extra cover in here. Might do that, we'll see. And then you'll get over to this, and then you'll want to do it. And this is obviously impenetrable, this bit. Oh, I've got a knife instead of a thing. But that's impenetrable, but the idea is that then you can put ladders up, and then go up. And I wanted to be able to breach this, but sadly, this is also impenetrable. So my first job is to find a wall type that I can use that is destructible. I mean, right now, I could do this, and then still then put a wall up and then like breach over there, and then you can get across. I'm gonna have to like put a floor on here, I think, but we'll talk about that later. That'll be something for after I've got the wall done. And then go and capture. I don't know why there's 2 points here. It is capturing, but really slowly for some reason. Why is this capturing so slowly? Do. Like, it's capturing super slowly. I don't know what I've done with that. I feel like I've broken some of the logic that I'd made for this, but I'm sure it's fine. How are you doing, Finley? How's it going? It's like I've added an extra 0 onto this, so it's doing 1.5 minutes instead of 10 seconds. But we'll see. Okay, this bit's capturing in 10 seconds. It's the neutralize time that seems to be set too long. Do. I don't know what this is. This A marker. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why there's 2 of them. But anyway, do that, and then... captured! And then... that wins the game, which is pretty cool. So that all works, which is nice. That's what you want. So this is the map we're using. Oh, I know why, because I haven't uploaded this new one. Okay, that's why. When I played that, I have actually deleted that other flag point, so this will be fine now. It won't have 2 points. I do need to work out with this one, this capture point, why... object ID... How do you do... is it in Portal? Rules editor. Oh yeah, that, I think. That's set the time, hasn't it? I think. Because this is the thing, and it's only set to 10. I don't know why... on capture point captured. I don't know why that's taking so long. I think there's something wrong there. Get capture point number. Does it need that event? I don't know. I don't know. So that is if... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll worry about the game logic some other time, because that's not what I want to do today. Today what I want to do is work out how to build this. So this wall doesn't work because it is too strong. There's also a gap here. Let's just close all of this stuff because I don't need that. Oh, I do want to do this though. Just create a collision shape, that's fine. Right, let's find this wall. There we go, that one. Still want it to be too much of a gap. Maybe instead of that, no. Right, terrain, can we just lock that, please? Lock that. There we go. Just trying to... make sure all of this is lined up so there's no gaps that can be exploited. And then we need to take all of this stuff and delete, because that's rubbish. Yep. So what I need to do is really to make a set of walls here and try and work out which ones are destructible. So let's do a little experiment, shall we? So firing range, wall panel. Okay, well that didn't actually do anything. Firing range wall, there we go. Firing range wall there. Windowed wall. Formwork wall, ruin house wall, olive wall, that's not gonna work. Ivy keep wall, wall compound, wall compound. Hey James, not too bad, just trying to experiment with some walls now to see which ones are destructible and which ones aren't. Wall shrapnel? I don't know what that is. Delete that, that doesn't seem to work very well. I think that's shrapnel that has hit a wall, isn't it? Right, so if I save this, annoyingly it does mean going down and deleting this. And then unchecking this. And then unchecking this. Yep. But now I can export this level. And I can load it up and then just go and try and see what I can destroy, you know, see what I can blow up. Why is that taking so long? I don't really know why this is taking so long. But we'll see how it goes. So I've done that. Now I'm going to go into this and map rotation, delete that, upload that, then save. There we go. And then I load it up in this. And let's see what we've got. So all I'm doing now is testing which walls can be destroyed and which ones can't. Because I want a layer of destructible walls. Like, that's quite important to me. Right, I'll take a RPG, maybe. I should have put infinite ammo on already. Okay, so these are the walls that I've got. So this one... indestructible. Which means that one will be too. This one... bloody indestructible. This one... destructible. So that wooden one... can be destroyed. Have I got to make it out of wood? That's a real problem. If, like, the only walls I can use are ones made out of wood. Why aren't any of the others destructible? I don't understand. They just not want us to... Like that one. Look at that. That's crazy. The wooden bit's destructible. Yeah, but none of these have even cracked, have they? None of these have cracked at all. But there's not even a dent on them. Right, I can put a sledgehammer on to make it a bit easier so I don't have to keep on dying. But I think there's a weird thing where in Portal you can't put destructible walls in. See, that's not going to do anything, is it? Like, it's indestructible. That worked because it was wooden. You'd think this would work, but it doesn't. You'd think that would work. Oh, that works. Okay, so this one works. This is good. This is what I can use. There we go. So that's what we want. So these walls in the middle. So the ones in front of the window one. Okay. That's good. Yeah, well, it's sometimes they use them in weird ways, don't they? So, these are the walls we want. These ones. And maybe that's why it shows them being broken. So what's that one called? Wall compound. Okay. Wall compound. By the way, when you spawn, I want you to be looking the other way. I just want to make sure everyone's spawning the right way. I'll probably move all these spawns. I'll probably redo them all, but it's just like, it seems silly to have them not spawning the right way. Anyway. Bit better. Right, so let's start. Oh, that needs, I think that needs fixing. So I should be able to now, that was all the fort wall base, now it's the fort wall top. Which one was it? It was compound wall, wasn't it? Not compound fence. Wall compound. I want to line this up as like perfectly as I can. So I kind of want there to be a little bit of a... There we go. So this is going to go into there, yep. And then... Checking that that's still aligned. Looks like it. This is not quite aligned the way I'd want it to be. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to blend them. Right, there we go. So now, if I just save it again, go through the whole process, remove spatial, add the spatial, put that in, blah blah blah, save it, and then load it up again. Now, I think we'll have a castle where it's got an impenetrable bottom wall that you have to climb up, so you need assaults with ladders. And then you'll have a penetrable wall on top of that. That's the idea. Hey, we spawned looking the right way. Look at this, that looks pretty good. And I've got some idea to make this feel more like a war zone. Good morning, Jay. Oh, I didn't bring an assault, did I? Crap. But yeah, so you need assaults to get ladders up. Oh, there's still some gaps there. I need to fix those. But anyway, and then this wall... Look, you can start breaking bits of it down. And it breaks in quite a realistic kind of way, I think. That's pretty cool. And then if I just redeploy as assault... I can then... I can then have them be like, okay, we're gonna breach that. Okay, the breaching thing doesn't actually work the way I was hoping it was going to. But anyway, you can put ladders up, get on top. Oh, but can that only break thing? Oh, but you can hop over it at least. You can hop over it to get over. So you just need one ladder, that's what I wanted. And then you can get in here. That's the idea. Now I could put this higher. That's a definite possibility, is I could put this up another layer. So you need like 2 sets of ladders to get up there. But I feel like that might be too hard. I think this is pretty good. Then you like shoot it and then you can climb over. And I might even have some tanks on that side so people can get in tanks and blast holes in the wall to let people through. That might work quite well, mightn't it? You've been having to play with us last night. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Right, where's the... Why have we got 2... I don't know why there's those. Let's delete those. Sometimes I copy and paste stuff and don't really mean to. Right, and then... Tank. I don't think it goes in there, does it? It goes in gameplay... Vehicles. There we go. There you go. So then you got a couple of tanks there that you can use. Should we see what that looks like? Because they can't cross the water easily. But they should be able to break that wall. All of this is really just an experiment. I'm not expecting this to, like, go spectacularly well. But we'll see. The Brilcher thing's like a drill charge. It's interesting. It's interesting to play with. Right, so then we spawn, but now we have tanks. So now we can get in the tanks. And if you want to use the wall, you can, like... and see it's starting to break sections of the wall down. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know if maybe tow launchers would be better even. See, that's pretty cool, I think. That's pretty cool. Right. Da-da-da. Right, where's this gap that I saw before? There. There's a gap. I feel like I need to... just seal in a couple of these. Right, where's the next gap? I just want to seal up these gaps. Is that all done? I don't know. But now that'll be overhanging, so I just need to bring that in a tiny bit. So yeah, I don't know if I want this to be higher or not. But I quite like that the way it is. Right, so let's say now... that I want to... oh my god. I'm having to redo all of this. Can you turn all of this into like one asset? That would be useful. So group them all. If I could group all of those, that would be awesome. I don't think you can. Oh well. Right, so if I duplicate that... oh, they have different axes. That's horrible. There we go. No, don't do that one. And then... Don't know why that's shorter than that one, but we'll not worry about it for now. Alright, there we go. We have an impenetrable fortress. Now, annoyingly, I just did that in a stupid way. Where now... the whole wall is on one thing. I should have done that in sections. No, so... Jay, that doesn't really work, because when you're translating, you end up... If you click on the top node... Hey, this is a real problem that if I find a solution to it, I'll be very happy about. So if you can tell me one, that'd be great. If I click on the top one, you see how the translation anchor is connected to the world node over there, which means everything's kind of freaky. Like, it kind of works, but it's super annoying. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. Like, I want to detach it from the world thing, but yeah, it's a pain. I want to bring the anchor into the middle of the actual object, but I don't seem to be able to find a way to do that. But yeah, oh well, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, I could now, actually, if I do, say, the base. If I go down this until I get one that is on the next way around. There we go. So that is the front. But yeah, I don't want to be moving everything in relation to something over there. I just tried reparenting to new node and it doesn't like it. I don't know what I've just done. Sometimes it just takes a while. Sometimes it thinks about things and then it works out something eventually. Oh, I might have just crashed it, which I hope not, because I just duplicated the whole thing. There we go. Then if I go down... Right, I'm just gonna actually move this. I just want it to be a bit more organized. Morning, Flip. How's Portal going? Not, like, terribly. It's just taking me a little while to do some organization stuff, and like all of this stuff, I don't know if I'm really doing it the right way. Right, so left wall. I've just got to work out where the bottom of the left wall is. And then I've got to work out where the bottom of the right wall is. Oh, crap. What is going on? You will go into right wall. Yes. And then these will all be rear wall. This is just me organizing stuff a bit better. There we go. So we've got rear wall, right wall, left wall, front wall. And then I need to do the top. You can do like a batch rename. Right, so if I just copy that and then batch rename. Did that work? Did it, hell? It renamed one. Batch rename. Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of that. Rename. I have not. I heard someone talking about it. There we go. Look at that. Now it's all numbered. The front base. Then the left wall, I can do the same thing. Batch rename. Left base. This is quite nice stuff like this. I find it, where it's like, oh, okay. Rear base. I find this quite satisfying, this little bit of admin. Just clearing up a lot of these. Rename. No, batch rename. Right base. With all programming and stuff, there's no right way, but there's definitely a wrong way. Yeah. Right, there we go. Look at that. That's all very organized for the walls. We have a fort where people will spawn inside. Where is Team 2 spawn? Did I accidentally delete their spawn? That's okay actually, because I kind of want them to spawn in different places. I might get them to spawn here now though. Spawn point 1, 2, 3, and it just close all this stuff. I know I need to do the top of this, but I'm just trying to fix this for now. There we go. Yeah, I might have them spawn in different places. Yeah, I mean, I'm making okay progress with it, for sure. I quite want to have a floor, which I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll see. I quite want to have a floor here, because then I can build a tunnel going up through there, which I think would be quite cool. Right, I need to do the fort wall top. Right, let's add a child node. I'm actually going to make 4 of these. Front wall top. Left wall top. Right wall top. Rear wall top. And then just... There we go. Move that up to the top of this. There is a floor part. Cool. Right, so this... But this should be easier because there's not as many of these. They all go in front. Easy. I don't know why they all have this bit, but it's fine. Let's just redo that. There we go. Oh no, this is the left wall. God damn it. They should be in left wall top. There we go. These ones should be on right wall. And they are all the rear ones. Battery name, rear top. I am not making a zombies map, no. I suppose you could use this for a zombies thing, but that's not the plan. Front, rear, right, left. And then that one is front, rear. Just make those the same. There we go. Where's the objective gone? Have I accidentally deleted the objective? I think I have, haven't I? And the sector. Why has so much stuff been deleted? I must have accidentally deleted all that stuff. Right, okay, well that's fine. I can redo it. It's not that hard to do. Capture point. Yep. It's not too hard to redo. That's the capture point that you're going to be going for. Looks like I don't even have the objectives thing anymore. They're going to go in there. Object ID 100, because that's what I've used on the thing. I don't need spawn points on it. That doesn't matter for this. That's all fine. Did I delete the camera as well? No, the camera's still there. That's fine. And then the other thing is sector. How do you find sector? Oh yeah, then I need to establish a polygon with that. That one. And then sector area, I need to add a polygon volume. And I just need to make sure the sector area is like the same as oh, I just remember something else I have to remember as well. Could I not just use the play space one? But anyway. And then that should be sector area. So if I put that in there and then assign sector area, that one. There we go. We now have sector area as well. I feel like that sector should be higher somehow, but I don't know. The capture point, I have to make that higher because I remember that was a problem. That the capture point... Oh, you need a capture area, don't you? So you need a child node... Another polygon volume for this. And then you need the height to be like 10. And then capture point. Assign capture area. Capture point, no. Right, so that should all work now. Shall we see what this looks like in game? Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely me learning how to use it, and like, it's just good, like, coming up against problems that then in future I'll see how to fix them, you know? That's the idea. If I keep doing these, you know, I'll probably never be able to get a game. I already know there's some problems with this, like apparently people haven't really worked out how to get AI to stand in a specific place. So that's an issue. Okay, so I have the tanks. They are not stuck in the floor. That's nice. I can destroy bits of that. That looks cool. Then you can swim across. Hopefully, I'm going to make some sort of walkway or towers so the defenders can be shooting back from here. And probably have people spawn on those towers. And then it can like boo boo boo, people come up there, and then people will hop over. Look at that! And now I've got a proper little castle to fight in. Obviously, there will be stuff in here, and this will have a floor. Hopefully, that'll be the next thing I do. I think is build a floor, and then capture. We are capturing the point. I don't know how to make the UI actually do something with that. At least it's not taking 100 seconds this time. I don't know how to make it so we can see the capture area or whatever, because this is a bit rubbish. It's captured, and then we win! That's the idea. Yeah, I like all the UI stuff I'll have to sort out. Yay, I'm the best. Hooray. Right, back to this. So, floor next. Let's see what we've got. Have we got a floor? We do have a floor. What are the floors like? There's that one. Oh, how big are you? No, you're quite small, actually. Okay, you're quite small. Firing range floor, on the other hand, very big. Firing range floor wins. I think. Yeah, I mean, it does look pretty good, doesn't it, so far? Like, the whole experience thing I've made. Right, I don't want the AI to fall below it. That's a real problem. Or I think it'll be a problem. The other problem is that the fort isn't actually flat. The walls are not flush. But I can fix that, but still. Right, so if I do that, and then... Why not? Maybe aligning it with this is more sensible. I could even... Really... I could move the walls based on this. That might make sense to make it all flush. I do have the add-ons, but I didn't really work out how to get them to work. So I'm just not using them. Basically. I tried them, I didn't find them all that simple to use. So I gave up, if I'm honest. Right, so if I do that, and then I take the left wall. And the... I'm gonna rotate this. Hopefully. Ah, crap, I've got one bit of the thing. Oh, I can fix that. Is that really a right angle? Right, left top should actually be in front top. Thank you. Anyway, you are a bit wonky. There we go. Right, and now I need to do the same thing for the right one. It doesn't have to be like absolutely precise. Good enough is good enough in this case. But that's pretty good. Okay. I mean, this should, in theory, fit pretty much perfectly, but we'll see. Doesn't look like it's bloody gonna, does it? It's okay, I can fix it if it doesn't quite. Look at that, that's so close. Can you reselect? I wish it had all the buttons that I would like it to have, but it doesn't, so... I can just make the wall a bit bigger, like it doesn't really matter that much. Just duplicate the end of it. I want that corner to pretty much match up perfectly. Then that means it needs to go a tiny bit like that way. Tiny bit more. Yeah, that'll do. And then... There you go. There's a weird bit of overlap there, but that's pretty much... It was pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Make the dust too. Someone's already done that, haven't they? Why would I do that? Now this should all fit in, you know, like a foolish carpenter. I'm going to assume that this would all fit now. Luckily, I've got some overlap potential. Now, this is where we get problems. I don't know if it's actually that much of a real problem. Should we see what that looks like? Probably be easier working off the grid. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, BlueTube. But you're probably right. But I mean, to be honest, I feel like if it looks too perfect, it would actually look quite bad. You know? Oh god, can you imagine if someone made a Verdansk map? It's like, you know what I haven't played on enough? Verdansk. Right, let's see what this looks like anyway. Ba 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 ba. What, you think someone will make Verdansk? Probably. People have no imaginations. I've got a limited imagination. At least I'm making something new, kind of new. I mean, I'm making a castle. It's not that imaginative. But it's better than just remaking another game map. This is why I think when people listen to gaming communities, we end up with bad games. It's because people's ideas are like, hey, let's make this map, let's make this map. And always talking about like, let's make things that already exist. It's like, how about you make something that's new? Wouldn't that be cool? Ba 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 ba. How do you work off the grid, BlueTube? I don't think I'll do it for this project, but I'd be intrigued to know. There's lots of buttons in this that I don't really understand. Hi, Squiz. Bear in mind, this is my second day trying this. I've spent about 2 hours on it before. This is essentially my 3rd or 4th hour. Da 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 da. Look at this! That's pretty cool! I could lift the whole floor up a bit. I might do that to get rid of the grass. It looks a little bit weird and glitchy where there's like 2 plates overlapping, I think. But it's not awful, I would say. With the snapping, I could probably fix that. But that's not bad, I think. That is not bad. What I'll probably do is when you're capturing the point, I'll get it to flash up on the UI saying you are capturing. And I'll probably actually put the capture point in a building. Like in the top of like a keep kind of thing. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, the arena could be something that people would want. I mean, like I said, I would, if I was going to do this again, I'd make sure the floor panels don't overlap because it makes that weird shimmering effect. Oh, I see, Blue Tube. Sorry, I thought you were an expert. Right, so now I've got the floor. If I just lift the floor up by a bit... I don't even need to lift it up by that much, but if I lift it up by a bit... and then try and... fix some of these small issues... where things aren't quite straight. Yeah, I wish this was as easy as the Planet Coaster editor. That would be lovely. Sadly, it is not. There's a few gaps. But still, now we have a floor. Now I just need to make sure, like, the capture point is actually on it and not below it. I should be able to also, if I... say do the fort and then recolorizer. There you go. I can make it a bit more colourful, so it's a bit easier to see different things and different groups have different colours. That's a bit nicer. Right, let's check their feet are ready. I could just try this with AI. When do you think... oh, you wonder if they'll let us change the terrain. They said something about, like, they know people are... they know people want it. I'm just wondering if I can... shoulders. Did any of that? And that HQ inspect. How many have I got now? 16. But there's a 0. Yep. Like, I don't know how to do any of the AI logic, which can be a problem. Like, I don't know how to make the AI stay to an area. I don't know how to make it so they care about capturing the point. I don't know, like, any of that stuff at all. I've just given them more spawn points, basically. Right. Should we just try this and see how it goes? Can you make people spawn in the air? Yeah, I think so. Right, so now if I remove that by go back and add that, and then this time we're going to put teams on. Backfill the bots. 2 teams, each one has 16 players. Maybe this will work. Should we just see what happens? Part of the fun of this is seeing crazy stuff happening. We haven't had much of that yet in this. Let's see what happens. Will bots spawn? Will they do anything? Who knows? Yeah. Right, well, we have bots on our team. They don't quite seem to know what they're doing. Are they gonna follow? They seem confused. Some bots are going. Some bots are thinking about it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna have to watch a guide on like bot behavior. Oh, see, they're capturing the point. Oh, yeah, I didn't set it. I obviously didn't set it to be like... Are any of you coming over? No, they're not bloody coming over, are they? Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Why don't you like that? You guys coming or what? These guys are useless. I might need to make the walls lower. Oh my god. This technically works. Technically. Can I like... No. Annoyingly... Are they respawning, do you think? I mean, this is a playable game. You lot need to get over here. Ah! Right, come on. Oh, I think a medic... Is it a medic coming? There are some of the bots starting to make their way over. But they seem very confused. We need to make them want the point. I think that's the real thing. There needs to be some AI thing to make them want to get that point. But the problem is the bots won't know how to like break open the castle walls or anything like that. Like, I'm a bit dubious about... Look at that. Let's see. Works. I'm a bit dubious about making a mode that you need real people to play. No, bots don't know how to climb the walls at all. But I don't think the bots even know that they want to get to A. I don't think that's a thing at the moment. Like, what I'm planning on is making it so there is, like, a walkway around there that the... Or, like, you know, on the top layer of this, that then the bots will want to, the bots inside will want to be fighting out of. Do they res if you just down yourself? Yeah! Thanks. So the bots do that. They're going for a swim. Like that guy, I don't know where he's gone. He's just wandered off. But that's, you know, kind of intriguing. I mean, that, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself for getting that working as well as it is. Which is not well. I'll just turn the bots off for now because otherwise that causes problems. Clearly. Yeah, I don't know. How do you make... maybe there's like a YouTube guide. Battlefield 6 portal... Oh, I'm just going to mute the ominous Battlefield music. Battlefield 6 portal AI bot... AI tutorial. Is there a way to do this? I see there's just not many tutorials yet. There's not many tutorials. A lot of the tutorials that I've seen are very similar to... like, they're just stuff that I've already got past them. Okay, what about this guide?
Hey guys, Dude the McCoy here, and today I will be showing you how to set up spawns and conquest flags, sectors, deploy cams for each of your conquest points, how to properly set up bots so they capture points.
That's the main
how to
thing.
Use vehicle spawners to get it all scripted and working within your custom map. So make sure to stick around for the video and leave a like if this helps you out. Let's get started. Well, basically, if you come up here to
whoa,
the
look at this!
top right section, all that you have to do to get this to work, if you set up everything correctly in Godot, is change your map name here, put in one of your capture points. You can see I did 201, as well as both vehicle spawners for
I
each
just
team.
didn't use Battlefield 2042
So once these
portal.
three numbers match what you have in Godot, you're pretty much ready to go. Set up all the rest of
But
your settings.
I feel like I'm assuming you're saying like I could just use the guides from Battlefield 2042 portal, but I don't really want to do that because that'd be frustrating if there's small changes, which there is, I think, because like from what I've heard, the scripting for stuff is very different. I think like this block bit is quite similar, but I was watching a video yesterday from the people that run that Battlefield 6 portal hub, and they were saying that the scripting stuff is quite different.
Make sure the first time when you save, I noticed it says, instead of save, it says create new down here. So hit create new or save. And then if it says create new, make sure to save it again. And then it will update on Battlefield. If you're new here, make sure to join the Discord. I'm slowly setting up more stuff for Battlefield.
I didn't say anything about the bots.
So we'll jump into the script here. If you come up here to the middle, top.
That's the vehicle
section.
spawn.
All that you have to do to get this to work, if you set up everything correctly in Godot, is change your map name here, put in one of your capture points. You can see I did 201, as well as both vehicle spawners for each team. So once these three numbers match what you have in Godot, you're pretty much ready to go. Set up all the rest of your settings. Make sure the first time when you save, I noticed
It doesn't say anything about the bots.
Instead of save, it says... If you like this type of content, like, subscribe, and comment what you'd like to. Having issues with your spawn points all saying the same letter, like A, you need to make sure you add them to
AI Path Basics.
And if you scroll down here, you see tactical advice priority.
Oh,
so
here we
I have
go.
more success of my AI bots running around when I change these from 0 to 2 and 1 for certain objectives. Also, make sure to add your spawn points in
0 to 2. So if I change the capture point, I can just delete that one. Oh, and I need to make sure that starts on team 2. Initial thing, it starts with team 2. There we go. So maybe this will work. Maybe now the bots would immediately go for it. Let's find out, I guess. I'll turn the bots back on. And then I need to go back to the map rotation. I can't remember if I exported or not. Export. And then put the new map on. Save. And then I'll load it in a second. Right, I'm just going to go to loot, and then when we come back, we'll try it. Right, let's try. Let's give this a go. We'll unmute. Host locally. Now, hopefully, this will mean the bots will try to capture the point. Because it's like a super high priority for them. We'll find out. See, stuff like that is stuff that I desperately need a guide for. There's no way I would find anyway. Right. You're not really trying, are you, bots? Maybe if I put a ladder up, they'll come over. This hasn't really changed a damn thing. Have you done a vehicle spawner, Jay, or have you just done what I've done and put, like, a vehicle? Alright, are you guys coming over? No. Oh! He did come over. He sort of came over. These guys are just swimming. You need to use an AI spawn and spawn the bots of code blocks, then tell them to go to point, and normal bots can't be controlled. Right, so you're saying... Yeah. So, I need to... Let's just... Static, maybe? I don't know. So you need to do... There's a spawner. AI spawner. Right, so let's just put a group of 3, so as if you've got a little squad there. So there's 3 AI spawners. They're all on 201. Maybe I'll call it like 201, 202, and 203. Yeah, Jay. I'm just wondering if that will... I'm just putting that on in case it stops there from being a... How many you can spawn here, if that makes sense. Right, so I've got 3 AI spawners. It doesn't seem like there's much you can do there. But that's okay, I think. So let's go over to the rules editor, the blocks, and then be like, okay, so we're going to add in a new rule. So when on player deployed, maybe? Event player. Condition. Event player. Oh, equals. Equals. Event player. Spawn. Does it need 2 things? I don't know why it would need 2 things. But I want to respawn them every time the player spawns. So wouldn't it make more sense to do on player deployed? Otherwise they'll just spawn once and never again. I don't know what I meant to equal that to. I don't know why I would have an equals there, to be honest. Do you need a condition? I don't need a condition, I don't think. I think I can just do action. So on event thing, AI... Spawn AI from AI spawner. So get spawner. What's the spawner? 201. I don't really care what class it is. Does that matter? Team. Get team. And then... AI... What's battlefield behavior? I don't know how to get it to move to an objective. Will that work? But the move to requires a vector, I think. But how do you get that? Get position. Position. And then what do you put in object? Capture point? Get capture point. So do you think that will make them move there? Let's try it. So this should, when a player deploys, it should spawn AI from that. I might try and spawn all of them. So it should run through this, shouldn't it? It should run through that. Spawn all three of those. Hopefully event player... Oh, why is there no help for event player? Hopefully event player is who is all of these three. There's no help for event player. Bloody annoying. Okay. I like doing the map building more than the scripting. The scripting's hard. It's like probably satisfying when it goes right, like when I manage to get it so when you're capturing a point it actually does something. But it's hard. So now when I capture a point with spawn. Oh, are these people in my squad? Are those? But none. I don't know if that did anything. But why have I got people in my squad when I didn't before?
Take this ammo.
But then why is it stopped at 27? And why are they not going towards the place? If I was spawning a new player anytime a player spawns, why wouldn't it just go up to 32? Weirdly, it spawned how many extra? 5, which you'd think it would be 4 or 3, but it's not. I don't know why. Whoa!
Shit! Need a medic!
It never gives you the right amount. No, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't explain. No, but that's not the point, Jay. What I'm saying is, with what Cassian's saying, if it's spawning a new player every time
I'm hit!
any player spawns, it should just be a loop and it should just fill up to 32 immediately, but it didn't.
Fuck! Medic!
Well, the bots are closer. But still not close enough. Why? Why not? Could it be because they don't know how to get there as in breach rules, maybe create an opening? Oh, what, so because they can't path there, they're not doing it? Okay. There we go. It seems weird that I'm not having to generate, like, AI pathing. That seems weird, doesn't it? I feel like, did I turn off AI pathing by mistake? Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! James a genius. Look at him go! Also, it did spawn 47. So there has to be a path open. Look at them! They all got mown down. But that was beautiful. Ah, they're getting out! There's a lot less of them now. Look at them! Ah, there's another guy! He's got up! He's got up! Oh no. That first push is actually quite funny.
Medic!
Look at them! Look at them! That's so good. Alright, alright! Alright! Sadly, they are running up with pistols and completely ignoring anything else.
I'm hit! Medic!
So when you spawn AI like this, you really have to like say what gun they're using. You have like it's not a defaulty type thing. Well, that is hilarious. Right. So you can do class to spawn, soldier class item. Why did that not work there? What? Get spawner 1, get team 1. Oh, so you have to put the class item in that one. That has to be before team. So I think we should have a support. Well, let's delete this. Delete this. Okay, I like it on player deployed because they keep on doing it. I quite like that. I do quite like that. Hello. So it does that. I wonder if I need that now. I might just get rid of that and see if they will just play now that there's an objective. Let's see. They might just stand around again now. I don't know. We'll find out. They do. No. Are they going over there? He is. Just that one is for some reason. I don't know why he's going and no one else is. They really do want... Oh, I know. I do think they've got their pistols out because when they swim across, they... You guys coming over? Not really. No. I wonder if I can put an objective here that isn't really an objective. I can just put an object here to get them all to come here, and then they can do the battlefield behavior. Maybe. Come on. Like, because these guys don't know what they're doing. I've mastered Portal then, pretty much, Jack. Well, Jack, I can show you something that's quite funny, isn't it? Ba-da-ba. Maybe an encom that blows up the wall. What, so when they get to it, there's an explosion? Maybe. What could I put here? I could just have this as like rotated, couldn't I? So then it looks a bit more natural. Maybe rotate it the other way. If I just put an object there, it doesn't really matter what it is. AI waypoint. That seems to work. Right, so I've got the AI waypoint and I give that 300 as its name. What do I put in here? I've forgotten already. Why is it not showing me bloody help? I need help. Get object position. Do I just put the object ID in here? Wait, what did I do before for this? Get object ID. Yeah, it'll be that, isn't it? Get object ID. Crap. What, do I just put the number in there? No, apparently not. How do I use get object position? Why isn't help showing up? Can't remember. What did I put in there before? No, it doesn't work there. What the hell did I put in that bit before? Right, I'm just gonna save this and refresh it because I feel like it's not working. Okay, AI move. Oh, there we go. But what do you put in? Object. Is it that? Is it a spatial object? Yeah, will that work? Do you think? I've got Battlefield action, the Battlefield thing there. So hopefully it'll move there and then it'll do this. I don't know. For peak funniness, I'm going to turn down the number of static bots on this one to like 4, so then more should be involved in this. So hopefully this will work. We'll see. We'll see. Right, did I can't remember if I uploaded a new map. I'll just double check that I did. Okay. Right, let's see. How's this go? Dun 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 dun. The Battlefield action doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to help. Yeah, I have heard that there's lots of stuff that like doesn't work the way it's like documented to work. Hopefully, Jack, if it works. Come on, spawn, spawn. Are you all gonna go? They're not going! They're not going. Why are they not going? That movement thing doesn't work. Okay, let's try, just for the sake of showing Jack, really, let's try just changing that to get position. And then it's like objective. Is it capture point? Get capture point. I know this will lead to a massacre, but that's fine. I think that should work. That's how we did it before, isn't it? Yeah, so I was thinking waypoint isn't a special thing. Event player get... Yeah, I know that's how I did it, James. It was because I had to refresh it. It was just bugged before. But yeah, this isn't quite what I wanted to do. Right, let's... Why do they not want to go now? Oh, they are going. Are they going? No, they're not going. Why do they not want to go now? Is that because I added the thing in wrong? Maybe that's got to be there. It's amazing how, like, doing stuff with things you don't fully understand is such a trial and error. Come on, I just wanted to do the funny one. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Look at this, Jack. This is beautiful. Look at all these grunts. They can see an objective and they're gonna go for it. This, you could probably do like a D-Day landing type thing. We've got swimming, I've got naval warfare before Dice did. They are all going to get mown down, sadly, because they all get out of the water with their pistols and it's rubbish. I could fix that, because if I can get them just to come to the beach and then swap their behaviour, I think that'll work. Here we go. Rabble, rabble, rabble. And then they get up here and engage the enemy. They've all just got their pistols out because they don't know how to get their assault rifles back out. Oh, bots. Flashbangs? Really? They're all dead. They're all dead. Luckily, over time, more should spawn. If I respawn, I think. Come on, take me down. There we go. It's lemmings then. Should put a shallow path in. Yeah, I could do. So if I spawn... Oh god, why did I spawn all the way back here? What's going on over there? Oh yeah, there they go again. They are keen. Take the tank. How did that not kill any? Amphibious tanks. This is the way. So, oh my god, oh god. The idea is that I wanted to make a mode where there's a castle, then it has destructible walls. Oh god, the tank sank. Sank tank. I forgot that. Yeah, I do need to make a shallower, a better path for that. I wanted to make a mode where, like, people have to actually, like, breach a proper, like, castle. So, you know, you can go here. Oh, perfect. And then people can, like, breach these bits of the walls. And then, obviously, there will be more terrain and stuff in here. Are they coming across again? There's another wave coming. I like it that they come in these big waves. I think that's quite fun. And then the idea is we have to go in and capture that point. If we capture the point, we do win. But capturing the point is basically impossible right now because there's no cover or anything. I had to break open the wall by default. Otherwise, the bots don't move. The bots don't understand ladders and breaking down walls and stuff. Yeah, thank you. It's a cool idea. Oh, they're using smoke to push up. Oh my god. Oh god, I fell. Are you gonna use the ladder? No, they don't use ladders. I wish they did. I think because there's nowhere to go because you can't break the bottom part of that wall. If you could break the bottom part of that wall, it might be a little bit better. Whoa, okay.
Medic!
Yeah, the ladder has a little platform that you can stand on. Yeah. I mean, like, this already would work with players, I think. With players, it would already work a little bit.
I'm hit!
So, I think my next step is to get a route across the water. To find a way to do that. And I want to work out how to get this. So that's 300. Well, you can make a path. Right, let's try a different object. And I want a spatial object. Spatial... No. Could it just be something... I don't know. I really want to find a way to get the bots just to go here. Can I just set, like, say if I set this as object ID 300. Will that work, do you think? Maybe this'll work. Maybe. It's one of those things where I don't think it'll work, but maybe. Yeah, I ideally, Squiz, want to find a way to make it so... I think the best way would be to make it so there's a destructible bit of terrain there. So the bots will push up to where the destructible terrain is. Then when a player breaks open the terrain, then the bots come through. Yeah, well, surely a wall is a spatial object as well then, Jay. Surely. Why wouldn't it be? I've put in the object ID. They should move there now. If they move there, then we're good. Then we're all good. Then I know what we're doing. Yeah, there we go. They know what to do. So, okay, so now I can control where bots go. That's huge. So what I want is for them to go there. Then when the bots arrive within a certain area of there, then they go into battle mode. That's what I really want. I don't know why I find it so funny that they all group up like this. I love this so much. Like, I could fix this, but it just seems funnier not to. They get absolutely massacred because they're all just trying to get into that wall. They're just like, yeah, we're at the wall! We're at the wall, boys! I could even really make it so they capture a point that doesn't give any points. You know, like an invisible point. And then once they've captured that point, then they start spawning from there. That would make a lot of sense. That would make sense. Yeah! Squad, 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 squad. Oh, you know, like there's those YouTube channels that do marble races. You could do that with bots. Gives them all a different... Oh, that's a genius idea. Mark, that's such a good idea. Make each bot spawn with a different name. Yeah, and you say which you like. You get 5 seconds at the beginning to pick a bot. And oh dear, that'd be so good. And you could even have it so like they respawn if they die, and have like enemy bots that like shoot at them from the sides. Oh, could be beautiful. It's such a good idea. Marble racing's old news. EOD bot. Yeah, I assume so, Cassian, but I don't know. I wonder if I build a bridge, but off to one side. Do you think the bots will go over the bridge, or do you think they will go in a straight line across the water? I mean, I can now set objectives, so I can tell them to go here, then I can tell them to go here, then I can tell them to go here. I mean, that's the difficult thing, but well, let's try building a bridge. Annoyingly, you can't actually see the water on this map, which is, you know, annoying, but oh well. Bridge. Highway overpass bridge. So one. So yeah, I don't actually know where the water level is. I feel it might be even higher than that. Let me just get rid of this stuff. Isn't this cool? Isn't this fun? We've got to the fun bit now. Okay, some of this stuff is it's getting messy now. It's getting messy. Oh no, you can just put Mark, you can just do that on a basic thing. You can just put infinite ammo or infinite magazines. The reload thing is just a basic setting in Portal. Just trying to organize stuff a little bit because it's messy at the moment. Right, AI spawners, first of all, I'm going to move around a bit. So, let's put you over here. As funny as it is that they all run in one place, I think we should space them out a little bit. I need to learn how to use the snapping add-ons, because I clearly don't have them on. Look, it's not working at all. Use snap, maybe? Like, why are you not working? Like, I don't know. Oh, actually, maybe delete that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna, that's why I was doing it that way. I was gonna do an experiment, see, will they take a shorter, will they take the straight route or will they go over the bridge? That's why I've put it off to one angle. With this, I don't know. Can you, is there a way to do it so it's like when a bot gets there? On AI move to succeeded, here we go. I think I can use the waypoints. So when they reach the target location, then that should work, I think. If it counts it as succeeding. I don't know what the range is for that or anything. I don't know. Right, should we try it? I've changed too much in one go, but oh well. It's exciting though, isn't it? Maybe. Thanks for subscribing, real boy. Yeah, I've come quite a long way since yesterday. I feel like I'm learning this pretty quickly. Yeah, I watched Jack's video. That was cool. The third person. I saw someone else that had one. I think in Naki's video, it had a third person one, but it had crosshairs and stuff as well. People are like learning so quickly. Look at that, some squads. Yeah, they just completely ignore the bridge. They completely ignore it. It's like, alright, guys. These guys are just standing around like, what the actual hell? Bridge looks good though. Is the side of the bridge damageable? Yeah, it is. But there is that lip, which I think will stop. I think they'll take out a tank. Whoa-hey! Meat's back on the menu, boys! Woohoo! This feels like playing, like, Carmageddon and stuff. There was this old game, I'm going to show you guys an old game that I used to love when I was a kid, that no one ever talks about. Oh, yeah, that is out of the combat zone, the back of the base. I need to change that. Woo! Okay, this is more fun than it probably should be. Oh, no! Yeah, I couldn't make all the wall destructible. James, that was a problem. The wall that is destructible, I can even make it out of wood, or I can make this one as thing. I could bury the bottom half, I guess. Yeah, it is pretty cool. They know how to build those things. Hey, thank you very much, Squiz, for gifting a membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Blimey. Are they still just using pistols when they get over there? Oh no, are they using... They're using proper guns. Look at them. They're getting there, but then they're still not doing anything. They're still not considered to be getting there. I think I need to mess with the waypoint thing for sure. Hey!
I'm hit! Fuck!
I'm alive! I'm actually having fun playing my own mode, which is...
I need fucking ammo!
We've got another squad coming in! Right, so the waypoint thing is very silly. Would the wall on the bridge technically stop them seeing a clear route to point, so ignore it? Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to know. So what I could do is... There we go. Put this bit back in. Oh no, it's missing a bit. I think I need to put waypoints in, personally. But I want this to be 300, not... Oh my god, I don't know what the other block was. I don't know what was the other block that I did 300. That one. Right, let's just try this. That all should be fine. Let's try this. Well, do you think the bots would know how to use that? Can try it. Oh, just the destructible wall object. Only the top half of it is destructible for some reason. I don't know why that is. Yeah, see, look, they're literally... They're just walking in a straight line to it. They are completely ignoring the fact that there's a bridge here. They're not pathing. Like, they're not pathing to it at all. See, because so many of them, they're all just trying to get to that wall. Right, okay. So, fine. Right, let's try waypoints. Let's try waypoints. So... Oh, wait. Can it add... It's interesting with this, you can't add a... like, area to it. Like, that would be better. Wouldn't it? I'm going to try and give them a path now to follow. Kind of want to make a little... It's not quite big enough. Anyway. So that's going to be waypoint 2, and then they'll go for the objective. That's the idea. Right, let's see if I can work out how to make waypoints work. So I've got 301, 302. Rules editor. So they're going to move to... I don't want a path. What's that mean? Waypoint path. What is this? Why are you over there? I can't tell in three-dimensional space where the hell this thing is. Is that a thing that it will do? Why is the curve up there? Oh, there we go. So, you can do that. So they will go from there to there, in theory. No, no, it doesn't need to be closed. So they will go, see there's arrows there. Will they do that? That's 302. Don't know how waypoints work. On AI move to succeeded, then they go to Battlefield Beta. Let's see how this works. So if this works, they should go to the end of the bridge and then start moving down it. But I don't know if they will. Apparently you need to use the behavior tree for the AI. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Hey, Oxygen.
Here's some ammo for you.
Well, they are not going there. So that didn't work. AI. Why can't I get them to move to where I want to? I don't think this will work, but I'm just trying it anyway. Because maybe when it didn't work before, it was actually because there wasn't a valid path to it. You know, when we were experimenting with stuff before. Yeah, not too bad, Mad Jock. It's interesting. It's difficult, though. Bloody difficult. Yeah, see, they don't know. They don't know what it is. I don't know how to use the waypoints. Battlefield 6 Portal, AI waypoints. Hmm. Battlefield 6 Portal Hub. Thank you very much, Squiz. Like, all this stuff will be much easier. It's just, for now... For now, it's tricky. I thought the path might go, like... I don't know what any of this means. How, I mean, what I could do, I could get them to just go to objects. But the problem is, when they get to an object, they don't, like... They don't really, like, know they've got to it, and I don't know how to make that... Oh, this is bloody messing around again. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna search on the Discord too and find anything about waypoints. Apparently waypoint paths don't work, so they use an object. I mean, they're not going to the first waypoint, James. I'm just trying to see. No one seems to be able to get the AI. No one seems to be able to get the waypoint to work. I mean, to be honest, now I probably could get position. Oh, yeah, that's that. And then capture. What's the capture point that we're doing? I've forgotten. 100. Could go back to this and see if it works better. Oh, but then the problem is they don't take the bridge, do they? So we put that to there. And then I put in an object. I think these waypoints I'm just going to get rid of. I think I just need an object. Like just a small object. Object ID, that's going to be 300. So they'll go there, and then when they get there, then they should go to that. We'll see how this works. If it does already, if it does work. Why have I got a sore throat? Oh no. It doesn't work apparently, Cassian. Apparently it doesn't work. From what I'm reading on the Portal Hub thing. I mean, and they don't because I set it up and they don't. All I found on the Portal Discord is a lot of people saying, hey, the waypoints don't seem to work. And no one saying, yeah, they do, this is how it works, just, it doesn't. So I'm not going to spend ages trying to work on something that doesn't seem to work. Have you... Yeah... Oh, I didn't use the idle behavior, I'm just saying I looked it up and it didn't seem to work. Because I can't get them to go to one of them. Like, I can't get them to go to a waypoint in the first place, like, which is, you need to before they start patrolling. Right, so they go to the box.
Here's spare ammo for you.
Look, and then they have to get so precisely to the box. And then they're going to the objective and they're all jumping off for some reason. Why do they all jump off the bridge? Why do they hate this bridge so much? Their pathing is so weird. But that did work, that they go there, but then... That's so weird, isn't it? Like, this works just as well, to be honest. So, like, the principle of it works, I think. That they are spawning and then... Yeah. Problem is with this bridge that they then can't get up there. Oh, we didn't try the ladder object, did we? I need to come up with a better way of making the fort, for sure. Yeah, so you can have a capture point here, and then once they've captured that point, then they start moving in. It's just interesting that they all jump off the boat. I don't know why they all jump off the boat. I mean, off the boat, off the bridge. Like, what's he doing? What's your plan now, mate? They are at least spawning and then pushing across now. Like, this is better. I mean, some of what I'm hitting up against is just like the limits of bot behavior, you know, like how smart the bots can be. Why would I have another object set the same ID, Mark? Oh, you said you're on a delay maybe, didn't you? Oh no, I think it's because they come across here. I think it's because they come across here and then they struggle to work out how to get up. Use the damn ladder. He's okay. I think some of the bots are just a bit weird. Yeah, I was hoping that the bots would use ladders, but they're not smart enough for that. Sadly. Right, should we try putting the ladders in that come with the game? Still think MCOM would be cool, then on MCOM destroyed, move that piece of the wall before load the floor. Yeah, Cassid, I agree stuff like that would be cool. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I'm more like... I don't know... Ladder. I'm more like... trying to get like the basics done, if that makes sense. Top that ladder's a bit weird, isn't it? Will they use the ladders? Find out. I might also make the capture point a bit wider. And the combat area. Kind of want to bring that back out to the back of the thing. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to rebuild, like, the pathing. I don't know. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. I feel like now I know more. I almost want to just start again now. And I don't think they'll use that. I can force them to be... Do you think that will help? There we go. I'll force them to be assault and see how that works. But the fact that they don't even climb the things makes me think... Right, did I change the map? I think I changed the map. I'll just double check. I think I did. Yeah, I kind of want to restart now, and then with the stuff I know, like, rethink my actual design. Because the whole point of this was just to learn the tools. Now I understand the tools a bit better. Well, quite a lot better, really. No, that's not what I want. Now I want to change up, like, what I'm doing. It's hard work, though. Requires a lot of thought. Right. So here they go. So they all go to that. And then as they reach it, they immediately start jumping off. Because they're idiots. Yeah, I definitely need to be able to set an area as their waypoint. This is cool. Like, this is actually cool. They're going up ladders. They're using ladders. They're getting horribly killed when they do. But they are using the ladders. They're learning, yeah. But that's interesting that they do know how to use ladders. So... Interesting. So now, what if I put this back? If I get rid of this and put this back, but I put a load of these. And then what if I just start putting some bits of terrain in here to start, like, giving a bit of cover. So, and put some cars out here. But bear in mind, no one can shoot this way now, so that actually doesn't matter. What could I put inside here? Oh, there's something else I wanted to try as well. What is that? I don't know what that is. A mannequin rotator. Right. I'm learning step by step. Let's see what this looks like. Will they still go there? Now there's a ladder, so they can kind of see how to get there. Will they still do it? Or will they stand around because they're confused? We'll see. Oh, I forgot to fix the thing on the first bit, but okay, never mind. Okay, they're still doing this. Okay, they're still moving onwards. They're still deciding jumping off the edge of this is better, for some reason. Some of them. What's going on with the houses not loading in? That's weird. Now they're pushing up. Look at this. Okay, the houses aren't some of those houses aren't loading in properly. This house was a bust. But they are pushing in and fighting. Which is kind of interesting.
Taking effective fire!
It's kind of interesting. So it's just funny how some of the buildings don't work and some of them do. Hello. Right, yep, let's go. Then they spread out, they climb up the ladders. They don't take any cover, which is a real issue. Okay. But they are, you know, they're doing more, aren't they? So that building just didn't work. For whatever reason, that building doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that building didn't work either. This one does, but the ceiling doesn't. And I don't know why. It's interesting how bits of it just don't work. Oh, that's just a block. That's all special effects. Looking for entire buildings. No crane? The crane isn't there. Yeah, it's weird how some things seem to work and some things don't. Did I? Oh my god. Could I like put that in the front? That could be quite cool. I don't know what else that's clipping through. I think I put some buildings inside it by mistake. Let's just see how it goes. Let's just try it. I think it has to be low because they have like a basement bit. I think. I don't know for sure. Because this is like stuff that's on the floor. I think some assets just don't work very well. This will be an interesting change anyway. Let's see how this one goes. Like I said, at this point, I've kind of given up on this one being like becoming a finished thing. But I've learned a lot. Look at this. This looks pretty cool now. Why do they all want to hop over there? I don't know what that's about. I don't know why they all want to hop over the edge. You know what? I should put some ladders over here. All of them have gone over the edge. Will that help them back on? Will they go up it? No. You guys are idiots. Absolute idiots. Yeah, I could, but I don't really want to. And like, look at this. They don't know how to path through this building either. This building's got a little... It's got a building in this building. It's weird, isn't it weird how some stuff's just like indestructible? They just give up and die at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I think the idea of making bots working on a custom map. See, now they go straight forwards. Some of them. They just, yeah, they just behave very odd. This is cool though. This is cool. They seem so insistent on climbing over the edge and then dying horribly. What? And then like the odd one manages to get through. And then just stands here because they don't understand. Like, basically what I wanted to do I don't think will work. Because they just run in a straight line. Like, they're really dumb. And I don't know, maybe there's a way to rebuild the nav mesh. Maybe. Maybe there's a way to rebuild it, I don't know. But they really seem to want to just run in a straight line and then hop over the edge. And I don't know why so many of them are so keen on going around the edge. And then they're like, oh, there's a wall here. And it's like they didn't know there was a wall here and they just die. They just... Oh, one of our grunts got a kill. One of our grunts actually killed someone. Oh, he's going, he's going. But like, he's so confused. He's so confused and now he's dead. Yeah, the problem is, if I start doing stuff like changing the combat area, I can definitely do that, so make it so the bots don't even see it as a combat area. If I do that, A, I don't know if the bots will pay any attention to it, and B, it's just like I'm limiting so much. So, where's the combat area thing? Combat area, this. So I can push this up to like here. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be... Do 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 do. Trying to do this is a right pain, like. Which one am I even changing? Five. Which one's that? 4. So I need to add another one and put it one side of 4. Like that. Should we try that? I'm getting tired now. Right. I'm getting tired. I'm going to start making stupid mistakes. Just going to make everything take longer. But we'll try it. Delete some combat area nodes. No? Is there a small gap in the wall that might be targeting? Maybe. Maybe. They're still just jumping off the wall. Does Keeper appeal to me? No, I played it a little bit. I thought it was boring. Look, where are you all going? Where are you all going? Okay, apparently that combat area thing didn't work at all. I didn't change a damn thing. Why did that not work? Are these not like lined up proper? So hard to know what is like lined up properly. Because this thing, I don't know how you lower these. You know what I mean? Like they don't seem to have a... They don't seem to have a... They only have X and Y coordinates. They don't have Z coordinates. Which is very annoying. Can you do that with the whole thing? Ah. I didn't know you could do that. That makes life a bit easier. That person now spawns outside of it, which is not ideal. There we go. So, that should work, shouldn't it? I mean, this isn't what I want at all. I wanted like a free form, you're gonna go and attack them sort of thing, but we'll see. So that is the combat area. So using that, we have that. It should work. Should work. What was the other thing someone was saying? Oh, does it? Is there another point? Because in the rules, it's telling people to go to that object, but then it's just telling people to go to that capture point. It should work. It should. Cassian was full of good ideas. Oh, you just changed the perspective thing. You can change the perspective thing to make it go to top down. I still think the bots are just going to walk out of bounds, but we'll see. It'd be interesting if you could have like an AI bound thing, so you can kind of change the nav mesh. Something like that, Will. Why is this taking so long to do? Right, off you go, bots.
Take this ammo.
Why are you still trying to walk out of bounds, you idiots? It's so odd. And to be honest, it doesn't seem to matter anyway, because look, I'm still in bounds here. Why am I still in bounds here? Why am I still in bounds here? I shouldn't be. I don't know why that's not working. Is it because the sector is different? I haven't checked my emails. I don't know, man. I was told I would get access to Jurassic World Evolution 3, but I have not. Is it out today? Is it out now? Send another email. Oh, it's 3 PM. Oh, maybe I'll get an email at 3. I might just change the sector bound to be the same thing. Wait a minute. Sector. Can I, for this polygon volume, add some points? And then add another element. Add element. Right, so now I've changed the sector bounding box to be like that. I've changed the combat area box to be like that. Like, I'm flailing here. I'm doing stuff that, like, doesn't seem to make sense to me. Where did I get my desk mat? Call of Duty sent it to me. Very kindly. You can just assign the combat areas polygon volume. I can't because they're slightly different types of polygon volume, annoyingly. Maybe I should be able to, but it doesn't seem to work. Why is this not working anyway? Oh, there we go. Now it is. Now it is. Now it is. Now it is. Okay. They're still trying to jump off the edge. Alright, they're staying in now. They're staying in. They're staying in. Okay, this is good. It's not what I wanted, because I wanted there to be, like, lots of ways to attack. Otherwise, we'd just get absolutely massacred. Yeah, there are tutorials, but basically, like, the tutorials only get you up to a point because, like, you know, it's new. Baby dinosaurs, it was like, now why is everyone trying to use the same ladder? Oh, well, that's annoying. Yep, great. Good. Oh, a couple of them got through. They don't seem to be able to understand that there's a building here. Do they? Like, that seems to be a big issue. Is that they don't understand there's a building and then they just get trapped for a while and then they die. Which isn't, like, exactly what I wanted. So, let's maybe delete that building. Like what? What parameters? I don't understand. There doesn't seem to be, as far as I know, there's not a way to just control the nav mesh. You can set the area and you can set waypoints, but I don't think you can be like, hey, this is how you navigate this building. Oh yeah, like adding effects, the special effects would be cool. I have one other thing I want to try on that front. It's interesting that the 3 different groups try to space out, but then they all go up the same ladder. And by interesting, I mean really stupid and annoying. Like, why have they all now decided one ladder's the way to go? Like, use that ladder, use that ladder. Oh, there we go. Now they're using different ladders. And now they're just getting mown down. Go on, push up. Like, they're not smart. No. I also don't know why some of them are support, and I told them all to be assault, but still. But yeah, the behavior of it is super odd. Okay, so those are support. So they should be 2 lots of support and 1 lot of assault. I think all of them being support is probably better. So they spawn, they run to that, and then when they get to that, they do try and go to the capture point. I feel like if I do this, will it break them again? Because will it be like the last thing they've been told to do is just go to an objective, but they don't know where to go? Yeah, but Mark, that's what I'm talking about. Like, by doing this, I've learned some of the problems. They don't know how to interact with the big building. They're not smart enough. Which is a problem. That they're not clever. Yeah, see now, because the last thing they were told was to, like, just... The last thing they were told was to go into battle thing. They are idiots. They become idiots. So you don't want that. You can just get rid of that, to be honest. I think the best way to do it would be to... The best way to do it would just be to set lots of waypoints, lots of capture points that don't trigger anything, like points-wise. But, like, they go capture points, then once they've captured a point, then they move on to the next one, then move on to the next one, and then have those points somehow decay if no one's on them. So they do it again. Some of them die because they can't stand on this box, which is annoying. But yeah, I just need to set a capture point on that, that they capture and then they move on. It's so funny that they literally will die because they can't stand on a point. Like, this is quite cool. What I've built, I think, is quite cool. That's a good to do. Back in a second.
I'm hit! Fuck! Medic! Shit! Need a medic!
Where is Private Sunday going? Sometimes they wander off to weird places. It's weird how... Okay, now I've spawned.
Got spare ammo. Here's some ammo for you.
Is that it? I just watched that Metro thing that Mark sent me a link to, where someone's been making... someone's been making Operation Metro in this. And it's interesting that they just showed it in Godot. They didn't show it in... game, and they didn't show it with like bots running around, because there's stuff like that now where I think, is it literally impossible to have bots doing that? Like, I don't know, it might be. I could just put less bots on the enemy team, by the way, if I wanted this to be more possible. I think for this, yeah, changing the bot's behavior, apparently, as I've read this morning, the bot's behavior stuff doesn't work very well. Which has obviously changed the way I think about all of this. But yeah, it does seem like the bots are... Because in this, the nav mesh is, like, dumb, basically. I don't think the bots are smart. I think you would have to do a lot of tricky little things to make it work. So can I change the sector to be like Cassium saying, just use the same thing? Use that. And I can just delete that polygon volume, because the sector is just the same as the combat area. Now the other thing that I would do probably is, instead of having the logic point to this, is duplicate the capture point and move that second capture point to here. And this polygon volume, boop. Here. To and then give this the thing of 101. And then save this. That's what comes. Yep. Yep. And then delete that, upload that. And then the rules editor, instead of you're going to that, you're going to go to this. So now the beginning should look a bit more natural, I think. Oh, sorry. It wasn't very interesting what I was doing, but hopefully I just fixed it. It's because I keep thinking I'm going to stop playing, and then I do think of something else that I want to do. So there is now a new capture point that does annoyingly say A. But they should all go there, which they do. And then they keep going. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. That's fine. So they went to it, and then you don't have the problem of them all bunching up on an object. I probably could just consider the object the first bridge, actually. And then I don't even need a second capture point. That might work as well. Look at this. Then they're actually pushing through. I don't know if I'm capturing the point or not. Maybe I am. Yep, we neutralized it. Oh yeah, the point's there. Hey, Slinky. I don't know why they're throwing a load of smoke on. I don't know, some of these grunts are dying because they've got here and now they don't know what they're doing. Victory! So now we actually have a thing where they actually do push up and they win. Which is better. You know, that's better than what was happening. So all I did then was made an extra capture point here. Which no one needs to own. I can actually disable it as well, I think. Area trigger. I'm just wondering if this will work, so I've disabled it. Let's see if this works. Now this should have the benefit of, if I get it right, I see it still says that there's a point there, but it is disabled. Oh, yeah. Can you can't switch team, can you? And it redeploy. You can't switch team, which is kind of annoying. I don't know how you make it so you can switch team. Where's this person going? So they're all going. I don't know. I don't know what I've done, if I'm honest. They all died. Did I enable it? Capture point is 100, but this capture point is 101. No, I'm not enabling it there. Something here. The sector should only have one capture point. I don't know why this one exists, basically. I don't know why it comes up with the A thing. What was Cassian saying? Area trigger. Oh, you need to assign it a bloody area. Bloody hell. Okay, give it an area. That's interesting that that scales with that, but anyway. So area trigger, assign that one. Okay. And then rules editor. Is that a thing here? What do I call it? 101, hopefully. I call it 101. Yeah. Let's try. Thanks for subscribing, Fox Plays. What does the fox play? Sorry about that. Sorry about that terrible joke. I'm hungry. They do not want to go there. They don't want to go there.
Men down!
Bo 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 bo. That should have fixed it, I think. Well, I need to make sure I've actually put the map in. Just gonna check that I fixed it. What are you saying bingo for, Jay? What have you done? The other thing I was thinking is I could potentially put it so the bridge, the first piece of the bridge is the thing that they're going to. Well, this works at least. They go there, then they pass through it, and then they keep on going. Like, that works. That works. It's fine. Oh, what does the fox play? Yeah. Although the person who follows is called Foxy Plays, which makes me think it's something weird and sexual. What about if I turn the first bridge piece and turn that into object ID, I don't know, 400. And then object that. How many times do you think I've done that today? But it's quite a lot. And then instead of that, we're going to get object ID. I'll get spatial object, that's the one that works, wasn't it? What did I call it? 400. Did I call it 400? I think so. Yeah. That's saved. Now let's try it. Maybe this will work. Hopefully they won't all try to like get into the bridge. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Be super funny if I made the bot sprint speed 200. Would it? Would it? I can play with the bots and see. That worked. They all just walk on it, then once they've walked on it, they go. That's good to know, that you can just get a thing that they stand on and that's fine. They move on. Because I could probably then have each group then go to one of these ladders, couldn't I? But that worked, none of them died. They're all pushing forwards. They're not stopping to like heal people. Like they're just like, yeah, we're gonna go. So I could then make it so they go there and then they go to. Then they go to, like they go there and then they go to like here and then they go to the objective, maybe. Like, if I pick that one, and then said that was 500. And then in the thing, I want to go to 500. Did I upload a new version of the map? I don't know. I don't know how well it can track that that is a different AI move to that one. I don't know. I don't know whether that works or not. But we can try. Oh wait, and I don't actually want that to be that. I want that to be AI. I just want them to do battle behavior. What was the AI battlefield behavior? That was it. See if that works. It might not. It might not. You might not be able to chain them in the way that I just tried, but I can try. It might be that when one bot gets to the first thing, then they all switch off now. Which we'll see. Yeah, they've all gone there, and then they've all switched off. Okay, so what if... I delete the first one? So what if I delete... Well, essentially I'll delete this one actually. But I tell them just to go for the first one first. Battlefield is like not enjoying being restarted and shut down over and over again. Oh, wrong drink. What do you think, chat? Is this going to work? So, deploy. Okay. They're all going. They're staying on the bridge. They don't need this first bit anymore because we controlled that a different way. They're pushing up. Oh, what are these little tanks? They're carrying oxygen tanks. What are they carrying? Now, are they going to push up? They're going to get stuck. See, they're not really going for the objective. What I wanted was for them to go for the objective. They don't seem to really care about the objective. Which is a problem. Like, I can tell them to go specifically to the objective, but then essentially all they're doing is standing there. I want them to get there and then kind of treat the objective as something interesting. Which they don't seem to want to do. It says they act independently, they attempt to complete objectives. Do they though? Do they? They go there, but then they just don't care about the objective. And that's the real shame. Maybe that will work better. It's difficult. It's a tough thing to do. It's tough partly because obviously a lot of this stuff hasn't been worked out yet. Like, I think it's quite complicated anyway, but then also there's weirdness, like from reading the Discord and watching videos from people who are really good at this stuff, there's just some stuff that doesn't work, and there's no way to really that you'll know it doesn't work. I just want the bots to behave, like, naturally when they get there. Like, I like this, them, like, running up all in a line. I think that's kind of cool. And I can move the spawners and stuff to change the way this looks. That's fine. And ideally, I'd have bots, like, on the enemy team standing up there and shooting down. Maybe some mortars or something. I don't know if you can get the bots to use mortars. I think the bots are just a lot more limited than I thought they would be. See, now they run up here. And see how, like, they're starting to behave a bit more normally. Kind of. They're kind of acting more normally. Maybe I need to change it to the first floor but instead of the second one. Maybe that needs to be 500 instead of that one. You can mess with Portal for free, but then you can't test the stuff that you make in it, which would be kind of terrible, I think. Because there's lots of stuff that, like, I guess, like with anything to do with computers, like, you can think you know how it's going to behave and then it actually doesn't. Yeah. Which is why I find it interesting, that video that someone made of Metro, and it's like not showing it in game. It's like, why aren't you showing it in game? So they're all just running towards one particular point. I'd rather they all ran towards an area. How are they behaving now? Okay, they're behaving a bit better. They're behaving a bit better, but they're just not really pushing. I don't know if that's because they're in like, oh crap, we're fighting mode, or why. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really know what the problem is there. Right, let's go back to the capture thing. This is a way you just so capture point, that's the objective. Let's put it on priority 2. I'm doing that. This I'm gonna put the AI spawns a bit more like they're all gonna spawn at the front of the bridge. Let's try that. Put 2 bots on enemy team, see if combat is the issue. Oh yeah, I could do that, I guess. We'll see. Look at this. I've got 3 squads moving up. They're all moving to the same point again. They're moving to the center of that floor panel rather than an area. I don't know how to change that. You're all idiots, bots. Yeah, they're very cowardly. He's pushing up a little bit. Good. Right, let's try it then with less things. Yeah, but I can't give commands to individual bots, Jay, or individual groups of bots. I mean, I probably could if I really worked it out, but that's not how this is set up at all. Let's give them 10% damage and less bots. So my bot should mop the floor with them now. They'll have less bots, I'll have more. Oh, I see. So give them all the same object ID. That's interesting. I think they'll all just pick the same one. I don't know for sure, but my gut tells me they would just all pick the same one. They'll just pick whichever one's first. You know, like in the code, there'll be a list somewhere, and whichever one's the first one, they'll just pick that. There might be some way of doing a random number generator in it, though. Oh, let's see how they behave now. That didn't seem to change how much damage they have. But my bots do seem to be pushing up. There's just less enemies. Right, are they gonna capture? I'm bloody capturing. They are rezzing each other, which is nice. Yeah, they are capturing it. It is a problem though that loads of them aren't. Like their like battle behavior seems to be quite stupid. They're all trying to get to that point before they get in a fight. Yeah, I think it'd be easier to do it in the code thing rather than the block editor. I think you're right. I'll stop that now. I'm not going to do it anymore. But yeah, it'd probably be easier to do it in this. So annoyingly, as far as I know, you can export scripts, so I can export to that and see. You can, but it doesn't automatically put it in. So then you could change it, which would let you learn how some of them work. It's kind of interesting that it does have like placeholders for things I haven't touched. Like MCOM variables. I don't know. I'm done with it for now. I think what I'm going to do for tomorrow's one, if I do another one tomorrow, will be just to like rethink what I want to create. Now I know what I know about the bots and how they behave. Like think about, okay, what would be a better thing to create? Because like the game mode that I want to make would work with players, but what are the odds of me being able to get like, 20 players to play a mode? That's pretty unlikely. So it's like, it's hard to test or balance or anything like that. Whereas if I can make a mode that works well with bots as well, then that'd be better. Yeah, there are sample scripts, that's true. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. Yeah, you can import workspaces, you can like do all sorts of stuff. And then with the script, you can generate scripts from the box, you can manage your scripts, you can export them. I'm sure you can just, obviously you can just copy and paste them into this. There's lots of stuff you could do. Yeah, in the Godot folder, if I... put it here. In the Godot folder, you can do stuff. Where is it? Mods. Yeah, mods. So you can look here and be like, okay, this is the Vertigo one. And you've got everything you need there. I don't know quite what you would... Ugh. I don't know which one is the script for this. That's just all the strings you need that they've done. But yeah, that's their like climbing one. No, it's interesting. But yeah, anyway, I will go and mess around with it and explore a little bit more tomorrow. Maybe try and make something a bit different, something a bit... I want to try and come up with a concept for something that I could make that would be like completable with bots. And now I know a bit more. I think I can probably come up with some ideas. TypeScript is the script, is it? There you go. So this is their Vertigo one. So lots of declaring variables at the beginning for the checkpoints. Like a lot of this doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me. So this is the checkpoint. So for team 1, oh, it just tells you what player you're in, what checkpoint you're on. It's a lot of code. It's a lot of code. But the way you build that up, I suppose, is you try and work on one thing that you want to create. Like I was, working on how do I get the bots to go here and then go there and then try and capture a point. And, that'll end up being like 2 paragraphs of this. And then once you've been like, okay, how do I get the UI to show that I'm capturing a point? That'll be another one. Then it just builds up. But that is a lot. It's quite intimidating, isn't it? Yeah, I know, Slinky. It's just for the sake of looking at it just then, I thought it was a little bit easier to load up Notepad than it is to install Visual Code. Thanks for subscribing, Marvin. I thought that was quite readable there, but okay. Do. But yeah. I think the main thing is me coming up with another idea, me coming up with a better idea of something that will work. Anyway, I'm going to go now. I will be back tomorrow. We should have some exciting videos tomorrow, I think. So that'll be something to look forward to. And yeah.